Off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
So it's Denver now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. It's picked off. Takes the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Let's go with a three. No good on the shot. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And just around a minute.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. With the drive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. In transition, here they come. Nice shot by Lever.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Lever. The shot comes out. Dallas leading by 6. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that's just the power and strength of Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Lever. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Aguirre can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown! Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out to Anthony. Nice move. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! Count it!
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks on offense. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson finds Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's English. From behind the arc. Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic on the take. Down low. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And here he goes. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Fades back. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 7.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And here's Doncic outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Rebound by Aguirre.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. From outside the arc, Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Jokic. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation for Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. This one for 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. He's got 9. The 3. English can't get it to go. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 11. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going...
Oh,
Yes!
flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Doncic fires! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside, for 3, buries it from outside!
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Shoots a 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic outside. From deep, the 3 ball is down.
Well, you see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic for the block. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson up top. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thompson's gone 50% from distance, now 4 of 8. Doncic! Here's Aguirre. Goes again. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen by Anthony. Takes a 3. Money from 3. Lever's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Driving to the basket. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And yes, sir, it's the wide open James.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
That one goes. Yes, sir. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Anthony. Doncic buries it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Out to Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. Over Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Donaldson. Count the basket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot's good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic kicks to English. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's Jokic with the rebound. English looking around. Lever against Aguirre. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Off target with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Donaldson. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Lever. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And English kicks to Jokic. Outside, English.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Taken away by Anthony. English on the wing. No scoring in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever finds Thompson. The 3 from English. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Lever. That's a floater go. Jokic. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jokic has got 9 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now English, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Thompson, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Thompson. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Pass to Jokic. English inside. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Outside Lever. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's English. He's got 10. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're real, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's English. Over Aguirre. Will not go. This is off the front. Mavericks trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the first half. It's good from about 19 feet. Aguirre's got 8 here in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever. Drops Puts one in from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Blackman. Going in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never gonna get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever with it. The kick out to English. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And the Mavericks with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 10. Anthony taking his time here. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever against Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. On the wing, Thompson. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. It's deflected. Lever finds Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. The wing jumper off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Blackman. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got that one up quick. 14 points for Pat Lever. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The three for Doncic. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And nobody near the top handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Doncic passes to Black. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Aguirre against Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 10.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lever, score the basket, his eighth, 8 for 13 from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
They swipe it. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to... And we reach the fourth quarter, and a game may be already out of hand. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Out to Doncic for three. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the man.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shoot.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. English outside. Shoots over Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Lever. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 15. Puts it up from deep. That one misses. Doncic looking it over. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. And Denver has possession. Outside Lever. Now Jokic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. From deep. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:56 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic makes it look easy inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The three goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jumper is off. Doncic fires. Missed on the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Can you dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. No good at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
From the elbow, Kidd with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Harrison. Fade away. And it's Irving with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Two-handed jam!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nifty move. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he misses the dunk to the paint. Here's Lopez and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The 3 is up. And again, it's the Nets missing. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd to the left wing. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's scoreless. Irving, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the wing, Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! It's stolen. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Durant finds Lopez. And here's Durant. Going all the way to the rack. And Durant slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Be it back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Barry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Cuts off the pass. They swipe it. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Outside Curry. And there's a pick. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. There's the 3. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got 9. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Right side Curry. Nails it from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals, putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The fader. Another three for Golden State.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Personal foul. First team.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes a three. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He can't get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Another shot. The kick out. Curry. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lopez. Curry with a steal. The finish. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Nice move. Irving, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's Curry for 3. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 31 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 34 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Durant, driving in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. 1:31 left in the final quarter. And they pick up 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a gym like that?
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Curry. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, he picked him clean. The try by Irving. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Curry's got 41.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Irving, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
So for the Nets, Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Harrison, no good. Here's Irving. The rebound by KD.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry, he gets it in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Irving, banked in off the glass.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's Irving missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 9.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lopez finds Harden. And the three off target. Warriors leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And then Durant with the jam.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Harden. Still yet to score. Irving passes to Harden. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the Nets miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry passes to Barry. To the left wing. Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. There's the triple. They get it again. Outside for Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Curry on the wing. Fade away. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Durant in the corner. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. KD, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 20. Outside for Durant. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry against Irving. There's the screen. The tray. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And stolen by Irving. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 5 now. Warriors leading by 14. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Durant. 1:24 left here in the second. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And on the way from Irving for 3, it drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harden finds KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to Harrison. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
At the top of the key, Durant. A second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. Irving with the steal. High post, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Durant inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 35.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving passes to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Irving looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Lopez finds Harden. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Durant the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Curry on the wing. And he's got 41. Irving with the steal. Lopez kicks to Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving up top. Takes the three. Shot clock at 3. And then Irving slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors leading by 21. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Oh, good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Puts it up from 15. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Irving, good.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Curry with the bucket.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry pass to Barry. Back to Curry. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 50 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lopez passes to Irving. Here is Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving against Curry. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry on the wing. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Curry with some nice D. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 53.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 56 points in the game.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Good D by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis finds Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Granger.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Now here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
From deep. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 6. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Granger. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Buries it from 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ingram finds Paul. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Paul for 3, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Williamson throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Pass to Paul. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George against Holiday. Wing shot on the way. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Down by 12. Three-pointer, Holiday.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Halliburton, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Crafty move. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Ingram's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
George with the bucket.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at point guard.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Halliburton with a steal. Launches a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Holiday, to the paint. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And he gets that one.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for three. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Holiday against George. The shake. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton outside. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Now here's George. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And the shot's good. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
The offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Stolen. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson passes to Paul. Over Halliburton, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 35. Pass to Granger. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Ingram. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And Indiana misses again. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Ball can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Second chance shot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Williamson is doubled. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And a great move by Chris Paul.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Daniels a screen on Paul to the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Paul passes to Williamson. It's good. 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Oh, the shake. Oh, it misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Williamson with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ingram. And there it is!
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Ball against Halliburton. And the 3 misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Right side Holiday. Chris Paul, 19-footer is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Indiana. George! Cash from downtown!
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Holiday fires. Can't hit it. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton. He's off from 3. Williamson left side. Davis down low. And he slams it down.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. Now Williamson. Ingram! And he nails it! And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. There's a screen. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Williamson.
Zion Williamson. Assist from Anthony Davis.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram, and it's small forward. Now Holiday, Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now Daniels, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton in the corner. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Ingram.
crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. In the corner, George with it. Clock at 6. A three. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram against Halliburton. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right wing. Halliburton against Paul. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williamson looking it over for the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is George. Still without a basket. Davis against Granger. Davis inside. He gets that one.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Davis. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. From past the arc, bangs on the trifecta. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And stolen by Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's Paul out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton in the corner. The fader. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. And so here is New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. They now take the lead. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Williamson against Daniel. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Pass to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 6. Holiday against George. Halliburton with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. From deep three-point territory. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to George. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. The rejection by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to O'Neal. Into the lane. Good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over George. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. O'Neal a screen on Paul. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Watches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 22.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And Williamson throws it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. He has yet to score. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton for 3. That one doesn't drop. Some solid D from Paul. George against Ingram. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ingram's got 10.
And loving when Ingram uses that lift down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton for 3. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. And slapped up by Ingram.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 5. And here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's New Orleans. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton passes to Granger. And he goes in for the jumper.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. For the tie, Williamson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Halliburton for 3. Good work defensively by Paul. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low, out to Ingram, launches it. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram claps back.
To the paint, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williamson right side, puts the move on, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Steps back. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Daniels passes to George. Daniels sets a screen for George.
See, I don't...
Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Not gonna go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To take the lead, and the shot will go down.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And he does not hit.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Holiday. Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now George. Left side, Daniel. Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the kick.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Now Halliburton to take the lead. Davis pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Paul. Shoots the three, and it's off. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The man, so many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Now, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Halliburton against Paul. Unload from 13. No good. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left to play here in fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Timeout called Pelican. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play. They'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one.
Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Puts the move on. Tipped. Here's Johnson. Inside. Pass to West. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Now Reed. Wide open look. Nice jump shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's West. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson for 3. No good that time. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Knocked away. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James against Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Anthony, left side. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's West. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that one's good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the first. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. And New York has possession. Right wing. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. For three, Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Count it. Reed's got his second basket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. O'Neal misses. Knicks leading by 6. To the paint. Nice move. Ewing, no good. Johnson on the wing. 9 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Frazier. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. James passes to Johnson from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over to the wing. And here's Reed. Over James. Shakes him. Reed, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by West.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, and that thing is over.
Johnson passes to James. The baseline J is on the way, and Reed pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Johnson for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Reed inside. Can't cash it in from close range. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. For 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. 30 seconds left in the first half. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers lead by 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Here's Guerin. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's a screen. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Karen gets the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to West. To the left side wing. Shot to stop the run, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Anthony in the post. James is there. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. A minute 42 left in the third. Yep, that one's good. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Out to James. Cans it from the wing.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Frazier. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 1-point New York lead. Reed goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed inside. Check by James. It's stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Johnson. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And it's good from the elbow. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. To tie it up, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Basket's good. Ewing's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Johnson. To the paint.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 7. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's all.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Quick 2, all net.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ewing, checked by James. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony. And he drops.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Nice. That one's good. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
First team foul.
And so here is New York. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson for 3. That one's in his first shot this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
They double him with West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Johnson finds James. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, that's for 2. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. West, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Frazier outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Drains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's good, 2 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's West with the drive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now, here is Reed. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but
Kareem flushes.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
This one for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. Back to Frazier. Fires from the wing. And a check with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing on a screen on LeBron. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. And here's James outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Plays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shaq with the screen. For 3, West keeps it alive. Leaps for it. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Knicks trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 27.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. 4 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Over to the wing. Reed hits the 3-point bomb. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
From deep, Johnson. No good on that one. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. It'll take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you right after this.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's blocked by Shaq, and they're able to recover. James against Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier outside. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson from outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Guerin passes to Ewing, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Here's Frazier. The shot missing. Good D by LeBron. Hot loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Here's Frazier. Second chance shot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Knicks trail by 13. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. Comes up empty down low.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
LeBron against Ewing. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 11 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Inside, here's fierce move by O'Neal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it may. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Pass to Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Clock at 4. From deep. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Johnson against Frazier. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Johnson's got 40 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson finds West. Baseline jumper. Basket counts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Johnson surveying the floor. The response triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pitch for Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against James. Oh, the slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Now Anthony. He takes it in. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. James covering. Pulls it from 20. He gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Left side West. And they double up LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And stolen by LeBron. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Knocks down the 3. Here's Johnson, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Doing both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. New York calls timeout. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
It's stolen by Anthony. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Aaron gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis comes in for O'Neal, and LeBron subbed in for Bryant. New York also changing it up. King comes in for Anthony, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Reed, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Johnson. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's King. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Here's West. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Ewing. Nice move. And that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Johnson passes to James. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Here's King. Offline with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Johnson against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Here's West. The 15-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on the ground.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires it. Again, the Lakers. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to the wing. Now here's Reed. Guarded closely. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I like how they're going right after the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Reed. Here's King. Oh!
Wow!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
The Lakers lead by 3. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Launches the three, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Garrett gets the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's... Whoa!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They set the screen. Brunson passes to Ewing. Whoa! Wow!
Look out!
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. James, the layup off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People... Yeah. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Reed. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Davis. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson passes to James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got a...
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Guerin from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Fades and shoots, and it's New York scoring again. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Davis a screen. Here's West. James inside, pass to West. Now Johnson. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers from deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to the right wing. Ewing passes to King. Here's Ewing. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
To the left wing. Back to James. And it's New York with a rebound. To the left side wing. Left side Brunson. From the corner, it's Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's the pick. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 32 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Out to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Guerin's got 24. Johnson against Brunson. Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Davis attacking, and Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
And they're really getting aggressive now. Here's King. Check by James. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Pulls the trigger. And he buries the jumper. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, no good on the jam. Knicks trail by 7. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson fires and count it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Davis. James outside. Here's Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's West. He fires.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. On the take, jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knicks trail by 3. Here's King. Oh, the stuff!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And stolen by Brunson. On the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Now Davis. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's King. Check by Davis. Six to shoot. Brunson against Johnson. He lets it go. Cashes it in.
That's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
points to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley, and there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. The Nuggets on offense. There's Lever with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Jackson against Thompson. Over Jackson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A different look for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. All alone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Murray finds Anthony. Doncic against Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The three hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Doncic right side. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
No good there. Pass to Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 5. For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Murray, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. With the... Oh!
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson passes to Donaldson. And Bank that one in. For three, Murray. That shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Murray, good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
On the wing, Iverson. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic against Murray. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Nowitzki looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. Denver with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray, good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Jackson with the 3. No good on the shot. English with some nice defense. For 3, Murray. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scorers.
That one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 21.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Denver. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Iverson with the ball. Started now by Jackson. Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, just pound it in! Pound it in!
How about that? And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Finley, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Doncic against Murray. From 17 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Finley the pass to Doncic. For Murray. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 6.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Murray dishes to Iverson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 27 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
There's a screen. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Denver leading by 13. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside for Jackson, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Donaldson, and the shot is good. Donaldson's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Iverson against Jackson. Murray for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic feeling it out. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Out to Doncic. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Doncic with the steal. Jackson against Anthony. To the right side. Here's Finley. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, my, what a play.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Dallas moving the ball around. Jokic with the steal. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Mavericks back. Donaldson. First personal foul.
Denver with the ball. They lead by 11. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That one goes. Count it.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Murray, creamed from outside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Rebounded by Anthony.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. There's the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Jackson, that's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Deep two from Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Jackson, and stolen by English. Here's Murray. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray for three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 56 points in the game.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Puts up a deep three. That shot missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Lieber. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Lieber. And again, Denver with a three.
I I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jackson, that one falls.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lever. Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving inside, kicks it out to Jackson. Tipped.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to English. Oh!
Incredible!
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Denver in the lead. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to English. Fires the three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
It's a big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray passes to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Pass to Finley. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 15. Murray passes to English.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Iverson passes to English. Whoa! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Jackson. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Murray from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 15-point game. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Inside, Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Clock is at 3. Here's Donaldson. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Murray against Doncic. From the line. And again, it's Denver converting.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets lead by 15. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. English, that's good. English has got 16 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, poked away.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
The drive by Jackson softly drops in the floater. He's got 6.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot.
Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Donaldson pulls it down. Out left to the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Finley can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Denver gets it back. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. The deep 3 from Murray. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. That's 29 for him.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Drops in the 3.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Doncic passes to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. The Nuggets lead by 19. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Shot is up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 10. Doncic against Murray. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And it's Nowitzki missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 35 in the game.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to English. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
He is just so deadly from out there. You
look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 38 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
To the inside, Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Oh, wow!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 19. Jackson down low. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Puts up the tray. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the middle. Clock at 6. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Murray. 1:50 left to play in the fourth. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it. Here's Donaldson. Oh, okay then. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Murray. Yes, sir. From way outside.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he can't hit it. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray can't get the three. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Jackson fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Knocks down the trifecta.
3.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray! Shot's no good. Here's Doncic. So no problem for Denver. They get the win. A clean win, and one where they...
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki, Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Wasted no time on that one.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot off the mark. Here's Denver now. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires the 3. Up again, flanks the putback 10. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A different look for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. And it's Iverson missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
The Nuggets lead by 7. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Driving in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Wide open. It's good. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Out left to the wing. Finley. A 3-pointer off the mark. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. For three, Murray buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
It's English with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 15. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Nowitzki with the steal. Takes a step back. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray finds English. And that'll be, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it. 11 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Deep 2 from Murray. Outside, English. Here he goes. Outside for Murray. From deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki, that's for two. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nowitzki's got 13.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Poke loose and stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Iverson dishes to English. It's Samart, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 12. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic kicks to Finley. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Mavericks, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. The Nuggets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. For 3, Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when it's just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to English. And the jam by English.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doubled by Murray. Now Jackson. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Pulls up from the corner. That one a little long.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Shoots the 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Let's go. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Iverson kicks to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 33 points.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Pass break, Dallas. Doncic kicks to Finley. Sweet move. Oh, look at that play right there.
Hey, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Here's English, and the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray against Doncic. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Murray for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 36.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Mavericks trailed by 15. Here's Finley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And a deep three from Murray. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 seed. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Steps back and shoots. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, yes! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that one's good, Iverson.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Out to Doncic. There's Jackson with the three. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. That's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should...
Gracious way to get up.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Mavericks trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Nowitzki. Jackson looking it over. Nice step back. Sweet move.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Dallas. This run now up to 13-2. Finley up top. English covering. Oh, no good in the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I mean, who else would you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic. And get the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
And down goes the three.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Iverson fires. And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! And so it's Denver taking care of business in the